commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Elliot Anderson. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
Good weight on that pass. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
Anderson. United could be onto something. The delivery. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Doyle. Lovely ball.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Lisandro Martinez. And here's Cunha. Fernandes. It's a fine United move in the making. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's really good and effective physical play. Fernandes. Burmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almoez Ali. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Mateus Cunha. Elliot Anderson. What to like about that pass? Can he play it in? Fernandes. Spot on with that tackle. Oluwalase Arokodare. Could catch them on the break. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Mbeumo. Anderson. Dangerous ball. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nothing to show for that attack. Anderson. Mbeumo. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Benjamin Šeško. Mbeumo. Šeško. Effective looking pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, here we are on the cusp of the half-time interval. It's Manchester United holding the edge. Your assessment of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Who can he pick out? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Fernandes. Anderson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. And a goal! Not Bruno. So the second half underway. Still plenty of time for Wolves to turn this around. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Šeško. Mateus Cunha. Fine build-up. Oh, chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Bellegarde. Oluwalase Arokodare. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we've been wondering if this deal might go through. Now it has gone through, and good news for Dortmund fans, I think you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton.
Well, it's all to play for in the second leg. What a contest it will be with so much riding on it. A place in the final.
Bruno Fernandes. It's with Martinez. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Tottenham Hotspur. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. A really good pass. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. That's a good-looking pass. And it's opening up. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to cross into the centre. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
And into the last 20 minutes. Infringement spotted. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Mazraoui. Danger building. Given away by Manchester United. Ali. Traore with it. Good ball over the top. Not completely out of trouble here. That's a nice-looking ball. Now, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Murillo. Given away by Manchester United. Traore has it. Just 10 minutes to go. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Maybe dangerous here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the substitution will occur now. Wolves unable to hold on to the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, tremendous vision. Cross could be useful. And an effective clearance. Doyle. Santiago Bueno. How can he take them on and beat them? The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lisandro Martinez. Mazraoui. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat. And he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
More than decent this from United. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Idrissa Gueye. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And players waiting in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but it was his general play that was brilliant. And I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Vimo. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barry. And now Gay. Beto. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Bruno Fernandes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a throw in here for United. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Well, the threat could be there. And United will get the throw in. Mateus Cunha. Who can he pick out? Interesting pass. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, danger here. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Takes on the shot, and the ball is loose. Promising as they look to level it.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
And a chance to rip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a decent save, full credit. A chance to whip it in. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Mbumo. United finding space on the wing. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, sitting off them for now. Elliot Anderson. And here's Cunha. Well, that one has promise. Just the challenge that was required. And easily intercepted. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Cunha. Fernandes. Elliot Anderson. Bruno Fernandes has it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, it could be! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Idrissa Gueye. Can he play it in? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It's going to be United's free kick. Elliot Anderson. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Well, they keep passing away. And played in. Surely! Super stop! Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw-in coming up for Everton. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Kim.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday.
Promising pass.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor.
Terrific block. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Everton facing Manchester United. Well, standing off them here, are they being too passive?
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Given away by Manchester United. Barry. And Everton pushing forward with options available. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Delightful passing. Fernandes. Can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. Decent idea. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, danger here. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? And snuffing out the danger. This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes. Van de Ven. And intercepting it. Barry. Now a decent position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Nice looking move this. And just like that, broken up. Still pushing for a winner. You know, there are many who felt it would go this way. A shootout coming up to determine which of these two teams will reach the final. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And straight down the middle. Can he remain calm? And the penalty converted here. He had to score, and he does. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And confidently converted. Can he convert? And it's gone in. To the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. This to keep the pot boiling. And the drama will continue. Destiny in their own hands. And the outcome they were hoping for. They've made it through Now here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Oh, quick and slick. Well, choose your adjective to describe the United defence. Parsimonious, stingy, either would do. Best defence in the league.
Well, they press the ball at the right times and then drop off at the right times too, which is key to any good defensive structure. Their tactical understanding is absolutely brilliant, which is why they've conceded so few goals.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Beto. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Thoughtful play. Big chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fine build-up play. Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, a really good run. Barry. That's a good-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. In a decent position now. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, standing off them here, are they being too passive? United might be able to cash in, but timely defending when it mattered. But a goal to update you on in the Wolves game. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Spurs. They've scored the opener with 24 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Bruno Fernandes. Anderson. What to like about that pass? Fernandes. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Well, the threat could be there. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he read it well defensively. Serginho Dest. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Anderson. Fernandes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Anderson. Encouraging stuff from United. Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could get in behind the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as those stats show us, Everton just haven't controlled the possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
A very good tackle. Fernandes. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Anderson. Good through ball. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbeumo. Good looking move. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. And the ball is moving again, with Everton looking to build on a positive first-half performance. Mbeumo. United being afforded too much space. Cross could be useful. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Goal news to bring you from the Aston Villa game, and Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Villa. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Anderson. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. James Garner. Beto. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, the United fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Can he put them in front? And good anticipation. Fine pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Anderson. A good vision there. He could pick out a teammate. Will it be? And the keeper showing good hands. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Everton taking on Brighton. Can they deliver here? What to like about that pass? Can he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. So a personnel change. Then.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, tremendous vision. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. United come away with it.
Well, United haven't been at their best, but just listen to these fans. They believe a winner's coming here.
Burmo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
De Ligt. It's a fine United move in the making. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Garner. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Just hearing something has happened at Molineux. There's been a goal there. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Wolves. They're now behind by 1 with 10 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Now, options are plenty. It's a good-looking ball. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, they restart the game, and time is running out. 5 minutes left. But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
And it's his second goal for Manchester City. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. They're back in this now with 87 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. And tidily played. Out of play and an Everton throw-in forthcoming. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandes. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
the days when pizzas used to fly around this fixture, but still highly compelling. Arsenal against Manchester United, a lot to look forward to. The match is live on EA TV. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Could be threatening. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Mourinho starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
Yeah, but it doesn't take much to turn things around. A good start will be important, though.
Wasteful from United. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Murillo. Elliot Anderson. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
That's a good-looking ball. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, quick and slick. Timely intervention. Well, let's send it over now to Alex Scott because she has a goal to tell us about in the Spurs game. Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. They've scored the opener here with 60 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Murillo. Fernandes. And the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against Everton. What do you anticipate?
Oh, can he finish it here?
And fine goalkeeping. And clears the danger. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. To take the lead. Can they open things up? Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fernandes. Can he find the right pass? Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Well, this could really help the cause. Playing with patience. Elliot Anderson. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Victor Gyökeres. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open them up. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Elliot Anderson. Nicely constructed. And showing fine vision. That is how to keep it out of the net. Spot on with that challenge. Can they set up a chance? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Quick counter could be on. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Anderson. Bruno Fernandes. United could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Maybe dangerous here. That was going in.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Over it comes. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's now 1-0 with 47 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Anderson. And bursting forward. Played towards the back post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Here's the replay, and as you can see, this is almost perfect. Lots of curl and enough pace on it. The keeper had no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Manchester United versus Sunderland.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Gyökeres. And return to Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, great defending. Mikel Merino. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Well read to ease the pressure.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK.
Fernandes.
Please contact the nearest security.
That's a good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. 20 minutes to go in this one. Murillo. It's with Martinez. Nice sequence this. Who can he pick out? Can he score? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Declan Rice. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Scope for another goal.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
And a timely intervention. Superbly read and executed. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And played towards the near post. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And that's a very good header. Under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Van de Ven. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, let's join Alex Scott because I understand there's been a goal at Elland Road.
It's another goal for Wolves. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're pulled ahead by 3 with 84 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say.
Well, these fans are driving their team on here. But can Arsenal find a winning goal? Not long left now.
More than decent this from United. Now, who can he play it to? Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Totaling up. Chances on. Ball retention so important. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Van de Ven. And there it is, the final whistle. The referee decides that will be all, and the teams simply couldn't be separated. A point apiece, Manchester United's performance. What did you make of it?
I think you have to say it's a point game, don't you? Far from the easiest game, but they kept fighting until the very end, believing that they would get another chance, and it's probably the fair result in the end.
Well, he caught the eye at times in this particular match, didn't he, Stuart?
Well, I've seen...
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's the Sunderland lineup.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. Burmo. Teeing up the chance now. Fernandez. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. We've seen another brilliant start here, clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And they go short with the corner. Great instinct there to cut it out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This could get interesting. The defence quick to snatch it back. Going up through the gears now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That's a good ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance to move ahead. Took one for the team there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Here's Cunha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Neil. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sheshko. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brian and Burma. Lovely setup. Roberts. Played to Xhaka. Could turn out to be a really good ball. United recovering possession well. Sheshko. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. And Burmo. Players waiting in the centre. In the right position to cut out the pass. Xhaka. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Played into the box, taken without any trouble. Oh, good ball over the top. This could be threatening. This could be. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. That's a really nice ball. Gone for the near post option. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Could be something building for United now. Has the space to whip it in here. And the forward progress continues. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Promising looking ball. And that goes out for a throw. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. That's not a bad looking ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can this be attacked? going for them here. Good-looking ball played in. And they won't be going any further.
That was really good defending.
Brian Mbeumo. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue
Now, a chance! And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, could be here. Opportunity now. Mateus Cunha. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So away we go again. At 2-0 now. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV as United face Ipswich Town. We'll have all the action live for you on that one. Lenny Euro. Now with Fernandez. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, brilliant stuff and great to watch.
And Burmo. And on to Euro. Bruno Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. Teeing up the chance now. Real opportunity. And again! That set up the chance. Mateus Cunha. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. It's a bit unfortunate, really.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Neil. Reinildo. Alderete. Could be setting something now. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. Euro. Now with Fernandez. Now, surely. Has to be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. 20 minutes to go. Effective pass, nicely done.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Fernandez. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Just to let you know,
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0.
if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Lenny Euro. Fernandez. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Bruno Fernandez. Big chance. Closed it down well. That will be a throw-in now. Fernandez. Granit Xhaka. Neil. Now with Roberts. Xhaka. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. That's a good spot. Well played. Granit Xhaka. There's a chance for them to go now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Bruno Fernandez. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Dan Neil. Promising looking ball. And that'll go out for a corner. Into the box it goes. And the move has come to an end. Setting up the chance. Well, there is the whistle.
whistle, and that confirms it. It's United who go marching into the next round.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
frustrations crystal clear. Now the manager knows it's a question of turning those doubts into belief. A huge task. Does he have what it takes? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10. And
oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And played short. This looks interesting. Oh, moving it nicely. Murillo. Excellent defending. Clark. Matusiwa. Azor Matusiwa. Now with Davis. Options in the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Azor Matusiwa. Now with Davis. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good looking ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Clark. Davis. Okereke. Now with Clark. Matusiwa. Azor Matusiwa. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Showing good situational awareness. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Bisek. Okereke. On to Clark. Smodics. Chance here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Azor Matusiwa. And moving it forward. Okereke. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That's a good-looking pass. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Anderson. Mateus Cunha. Van de Ven. Elliot Anderson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems.
Yeah, they could get caught out here. It's risky, this. It could backfire.
Now a decent position. Can he give them the lead? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And an astute piece of defending. Azor Matusiwa. And Smodics has it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sami Smodics. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Murillo. Fernandes. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Bruno Fernandes. Elliot Anderson. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the squad, and I'm sure we're going to see that from the off.
Moving the ball nicely. A chance to whip it in. And the cross smuggled away. Matusiwa. Now with Davis. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Ipswich Town taking on Leeds United.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated
Anderson.
in the stadium. Thank you.
Mickey van de Ven. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Azor Matusiwa. Okereke. 30 minutes to go then. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United taking on Brighton. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. And look at this! And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Elliot Anderson. And quick thinking defensively. Ben Johnson. Smodic's here. Might be onto something. Shalai. Could play it in. Mickey van de Ven. And good anticipation. What to like about that pass? Jack Clark. A clever ball. Oh, showing good patience. Matusiwa. Chance to cross. Chance was building.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mateus Cunha. Released it nicely. Can he put them in front? It is to be a throw-in. It's going to be a story of two substitutes on at the same time for United. Jan Orel Bisek. Roland Shalai. Ben Johnson.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Look at this, Sue! Can they open them up? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
They have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the short option preferred. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Yeah, I think you're just asking for trouble sitting back like this, aren't you?
Is it going to be? And unable to finish. Still 0-0 here.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Marcelino Nunez. And nice vision. And players waiting in the centre. Šeško. And And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Good ball over the top. It's not a bad ball. Nothing to show for that attack. So the final whistle, and at the end of the game, well, neither side could get the better of the other. A point apiece. Manchester United, the draw from their point of view. What did you make of it?
Yeah, it's obviously not the best result from their perspective.
A new manager, a new beginning. Today could mark the start of something special. But can he lead his side to victory at the first time of asking? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, Brighton come away with it. Well, they really wanted a victory, Manchester United, in the last game, but instead a draw against Ipswich. How might this encounter go for them?
Well, a goalless draw away from home isn't necessarily a bad result. Today, I think, will be close between two evenly matched teams, and I'm expecting a similar result.
Well, we've been following the changes at the club with a good deal of interest. New manager at the helm. Obviously all smiles and handshakes before kick-off. But you do feel, don't you, it's vital he gets off to a quick start.
Well, as with any new manager, he'll want to get his ideas across very quickly. It's just whether the players are willing to adapt to his style of play. Today will give us a good indication.
Yassine Ayari. Well, it's one pass after another. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Top-class defending. And a throw in here for United. Van de Ven. Now De Ligt. Mickey van de Ven. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Strong possession play.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Van de Ven. Mitoma. On to Ayari. And the pass, a good one. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Šeško. Mbeumo. Fernandes. Well, there to intercept. Good vision there. Possession lost by Brighton. Mateus Cunha. Van de Ven. Mateus Cunha. Mickey van de Ven. De Ligt. United struggling to... He's in behind. Oh, perhaps this time. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Elliot Anderson. Van de Ven. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising ball. Good distribution. Options in the centre. Interesting pass. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ayari. Oh, misplaced. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that is going to be all for the first 45 here at the Amex. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Well, you can't blame his work rate, but today, like the rest of the team, he just hasn't been able to find that much-needed spark.
So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Yassine Ayari. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Decent idea.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Crystal Palace.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Moving the ball well here. Well, tremendous vision. Crossing opportunity. Can they carve out another one? Well, this could really help the cause. Just the tackle that was needed. Mickey van de Ven. De Ligt. Van de Ven. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mitoma. 30 minutes left for play. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. pass keeps them going.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Could be dangerous. Oh, had to intervene. Promising position, this. And players waiting in the centre. Interesting pass. And that is offside. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Yassine Ayari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbumo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
And the decision offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
To reception after the game. Thank you.
Kaoru Mitoma. Yassine Ayari. And cutting it out. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! That is tackling. Oh, chance! And pushed onto the bar!
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Corner kick played in, and did well to deal with it. Dunk. Well, with the minutes ticking away, Manchester United know they've got to up their game here, Stuart.
Well, I think their forward play's been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mickey van de Ven. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Mbumo. Teammates available. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And possibilities inside the box. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Yassine Ayari. And on to De Kuiper. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, they're just trying to take the sting out of the game here.
And nicely over the top. And he takes it away. United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything from this game.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed, I thought, was excellent, and he took the winning goal so well. He was brilliant today.
one man. Facing his former club, he'll want to make a point. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Well, we're receiving news of a goal in the Bournemouth match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Bournemouth. They've scored the opener with 6 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Promising position, this. Can they do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Højlund. Dilan Bakwa. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll have reflected on that last game and look to do things differently here. They need a big start, don't they?
Lovely, intricate passing.
Yeah, just wearing them.
Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Throw into Manchester United. Definitely a below-par performance by Manchester United in the last game as they lost against Brighton. How do you see them faring in this one?
Yeah, it's not the result they'd have wanted. 1-0 away from home. They'll be certainly looking for a much improved performance today, but it's going to be difficult for them. It's another real tough test. Being brutally honest, I can't see them getting anything.
And showing fine vision. Can he? Oh, magnificent reaction. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Who can they pick out? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
More than decent this from United. Anderson. Bruno Fernandes. Elliot Anderson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nicolo Savona. Ndoye. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Good movement. Højlund. Can he put it in? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ndoye. Good-looking move. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're hearing news of a goal in the Liverpool match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Arsenal. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 31 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. He will struggle to get it away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ryan Yates. Nicolas Dominguez. Ryan Yates. Dominguez. Bakwa. And on to Savona. Morgan Gibbs White. Ryan Yates. Good passage of play.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Bakwa. Oh, magnificent passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising position, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Elliot Anderson. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Dominguez. Dan Ndoye. Nicolas Dominguez. Ryan Yates. Could cross it in here. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
He has teammates around him. Oh, that's splendid play to give them the advantage. And touched onto the frame of the goal. This is the home of live football, EA TV, and we'll have live coverage of the fifth round of the FA Cup. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
Yeah, there's only 16 teams left now in the competition. They'll both see this as a huge opportunity. I think it'll be a real entertaining game.
Omar Richards. Dominguez. Yates. Nicolas Dominguez. Now a decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lisandro Martinez. Good use of advantage in United's favour.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please, can you go to reception?
It's with Martinez.
Your keys.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nice sequence this. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, it's close, that.
And news of a goal at Anfield. Alex Scott has all the information for us.
It's a third for Liverpool. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're now behind by one with 63 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Liverpool did score in that game, and their lead stands at 3-1. Nice-looking move, this. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Ryan Yates. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Right, let's go to Alex Scott, because Alex, news of a goal in the Bournemouth game.
It's a second goal for Fulham. It's now level at 2-2 with 71 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Richards. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, he's given us away. Oh, danger here. Promising pass. And this could be dangerous. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Substitution time it is here.
Following every shot. That's what he does, and he gets the goal he deserves.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Nicolo Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs-White. Yates. Morgan Gibbs-White. Can they level it up? Nicolas Dominguez. Yates. And it's with Gibbs-White. Barrenechea. Nicolas Dominguez. That's a high-quality pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, Forest giving it away. Advantage played. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
That's good to see. Allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And this time it's a yellow.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised really, you know.
Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nicolas Dominguez. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester United.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.
Well, really no complaints whatsoever about his performance in this game.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
And this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United and Arsenal? Live on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Yeah, getting to the business end of the tournament now. This is where the nerves could really kick in. Lots at stake, and it's going to be interesting to see how both teams approach this. I'm sure it's going to be an entertaining game nonetheless.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Mosquera. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Declan Rice. A really good pass. Mbemo. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Simple for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. And intercepted it. Well, the tactical back and forth between the two managers promises to be fascinating.
Yet it's always interesting to see how quickly the tactics evolve, isn't it?
That's a lovely ball. And successfully cut out. Mateus Cunha. Good passage of play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mikel Merino. Chavarria. It's with Ødegaard. Pep Chavarria. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Must be! And a fine stop. Mateus Cunha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And possibilities here. Sheshko. This might get them in front. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. That'll be a United throw. And support available. Really nice looking pass. Fernandes. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres.
Of the green convertible car, the green convertible car,
Defensive intervention there. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Mateus Cunha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now they can reorganise. Martin Ødegaard. Riasson. Now with Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. Can he put them in front? I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Could be an opportunity here. United come away with it. Will it be? And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Lisandro Martinez. Can they make this count? Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity here. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mosquera. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Teams back in position, second half underway. Lisandro Martinez. Now De Ligt. Fernandes. It's with Martinez. And here's Cunha. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely over the top. Bimo. Lisandro Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
And they find a gap in the defence. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, threat averted. Wasteful from Arsenal. United might be able to cash in. Now possibilities in the centre. Can they set up a chance? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, it's on! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Here we can see it again, and it's a lovely curler into the net. The keeper can't do much about that. And it's one of those, as soon as you hit it, you just know it's going in.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Chavarria. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. It might be a favourable situation this for Manchester United. Bimo. Opportunity, and the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Now here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Arsenal taking on Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, down to the last 16. It's a big chance to get through. I think it'll be really competitive. Definitely worth a watch.
Square the game! And whipped into the box. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Manchester United really going for broke, with 3 substitutes coming on at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Šeško. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandes. Oh, that one has promise. Looking for the right angle. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Pep Chavarria. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Murillo. So to the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent position. This could be it. Still a chance. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. De Ligt. It's with Martinez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Benjamin Šeško. And players waiting in the centre. Thoughtful play. This could finish it. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Could catch them on the break. Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. The final whistle and Manchester United move on.
Yeah, it was a really close game. They worked hard and...
are building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-5-2. When defending, though, that could turn into a 5 at the back. But when they attack, the two wing-backs, they're going to be expected to get forward in support. Lots of work for those two, but they certainly are capable.
Rabiot. All one, well read. There's Cunha. Space to attack here for Manchester United. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There could be something building for United now. Looking to put the cross in. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Bruno Fernandes. Really quick tempo to this move. And that has missed by quite a distance. There was lots of will he, won't he over the transfer, but his long-awaited debut is finally here. What can we expect then from him today, Sue?
Well, he's here to provide goals, isn't he? Plain and simple. There's going to be big expectations on him, though, to hit the ground running. Hopefully he doesn't disappoint.
Fernandes. This looks promising from United. Made a bit of a mess of it. Setting up the chance. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Loftus-Cheek. On to Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely setup. Burma. Now with Fernandes. Burma. And Burma. And on to Fernandes. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
A chance to cross here. This could be threatening. For the lead here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's played in now. And he's going to need to take a load off the next one. That's hit far too hard. Sørloth. Alexander Sørloth. Chukwueze. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Bruno Fernandes. decisive ball. United recovering possession well. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Just a little untidy. Here's Cunha. Oh, could be a chance here. This for the lead. Well stopped and safely away. And given away. Trouble here. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Given away as cleverly won. Alexander Sørloth. Could be something developing here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Bruno Fernandes. Could be something on from this. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Underway at 1-0. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team have struggled. It's going to take a spark, though, if they're going to turn this around. Hopefully, he can be the one to provide it.
Second half, with United in front, but only just. Bruno Fernandes. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Crossover. The attack broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
There's a chance for them to go now. Promising looking ball. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Burmo. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as United face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And away from danger it goes. Nicely played through. And strong, now the pass. Burmo. Now with Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. And we're into the final half hour. Promising looking attack from United. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Chance to score! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real... opportunity missed.
Manchester United are making a change now. Christian Pulisic. And they've kept it in just. That's a good ball. Having a look. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. This could get interesting. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Setting up the chance. Minutes to go. And they've got it back now. Carry on, says the ref. Plenty of room out wide for United. Players waiting in the centre. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
I've got to say, he landed really heavily on his shoulder there and looks like he's in severe pain. But he looks less concerned than the bench, who are worried about him. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Ball forward. What can they do with this? A promising move stalls. Fernandez. And on to Ugarte. Fernandez. Euro. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Fernandez. Chance to deliver into the box. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Looking like they mean business here, and it's on now. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
And here comes a change. And it's a short corner. That's a good pass. On to Rabiot.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be...
Pulisic! What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
But you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
Manuel Ugarte.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Surely the equaliser. Who got in the way of it? And against the post. Teeing up the chance now. Should score here. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
It's full time, and it's all square, which means a straight shootout in the second leg. It'll be winner takes all.
Yeah, it was entertaining, wasn't it? Both sides had spells where they could have won it, but certainly sets it up nicely for the second leg.
Well, he didn't really look at his very best today, Sue. What did you make of his performance overall?
Yeah, he wasn't at his best today. Certainly seen him perform a lot better, but still helped his team get a draw. I'm sure we'll see more from him in the next game, though.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Newcastle United. They face Manchester United and it's live on EA TV. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he can't really hide from this in statistical terms. Not facing one of his favourite opponents.
No, it's not. After that last defeat, they've got to be looking to change things up, haven't they?
Elliot Anderson. Lisandro Martinez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, big moment! Super challenge! Wow! Sheshko. Elliot Anderson. And here's Cunha. Decent chance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's been in a different class this season. Almost every game he seems to provide 2 or 3 clear-cut chances. They're going to have to mark him tightly if they're going to contain him today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, good hit, close shave. Murillo. And the keeper with the ball.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Vermo.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Now De Ligt. De Ligt. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
Murillo. And a good-looking pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
And it's played into the centre. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, we can see it here again, and it's pinpoint delivery into the danger zone. And it's a controlled finish, great connection, and the keeper can't do much about that. It's a brilliant goal.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Anderson.
Matt Target. Now with Guimaraes. Marcel Ruiz. Good through ball. Now he must favour the cross. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Anthony Elanga. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Lisandro Martinez. Now De Ligt. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. Mateus Cunha. Anderson. Well, can they open up the defence here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Elliot Anderson. Can they chisel out another goal? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Getting close to the half-time interval, United with the lead. What strikes you about what they put into the game?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And showing fine vision. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Voltemade. Chance to shoot. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Could pose a threat on the counter. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Oh, big moment! And the keeper lovely ball. Elliot Anderson. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and I think this is a bargain. The club's going to be so pleased with their business. I'm looking forward to seeing him play, and hopefully he'll start off really well.
In a dangerous position. Elliot Anderson. Oh, that's splendid play. Did well to win it back. And support available. Nicely out of there.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Winning the ball was the target. He's in with a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Harvey Barnes. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Ruiz. Is it going to be a smart stop here? Fernandes just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City. Bruno Fernandes. Can they chisel out another goal? Fernandes. This is a joy to watch. It's a fine United move in the making. Throw-ins given.
Newcastle United coming off the pitch.
And they're making a change. Elliot Anderson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, we have a plethora of live matches coming up for you here on EA TV. This one, I think, might pique your curiosity.
Yeah, always entertaining between those two. Can't wait to watch it.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Joelinton in search of an equaliser. The delivery, and a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, good effective pressure. Lisandro Martinez. Now, De Ligt. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And teammates around him. Strong possession play. Incisive ball. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Fernandes. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, let's see about the cross.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Great effort to keep that one in play. That's not a bad ball. Oh, he saved it well. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of energy from both sides. Quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is the home side's team today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And it's on here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Martinez. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. United with the ball again. Now here's an invitation. Delivered into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Oh, good vision. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, he's here to provide goals, isn't he? Plain and simple. There's going to be big expectations on him, though, to hit the ground running. Hopefully he doesn't disappoint.
Brian Mbeumo. Decent delivery. Out of play. Throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could take things forward a notch here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Bruno Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Samuele Ricci. Decent chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Martinez. This could be dangerous. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Great chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rafa Leao. Mateo Gabbia. Rafa Leao. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Torres! Oh, this ball turned onto the post. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Samuele Ricci. Chukwueze. Chance to level things. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Bruno Fernandes. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Martinez. Lovely setup. And on to Fernandes. A beautiful ball played forward. Could get it over now. They might be in. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
If we watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Rabiot. Pass as precise as they come. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played in now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Well, there's not long to go until the Carabao Cup final now, and it's all right here for you on EA TV as United face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, both teams will be looking forward to their day out at Wembley. They've done so well to get through to the final. It's just one last push, isn't it? I can see it being a great game.
No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Benjamin Šeško. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Substitution coming up.
We've had a pair of car keys.
Adrien Rabiot.
At reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please
Ricci.
collect them after the game. Thank you.
Into Rafael Leao. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. And there's going to be a change now. Bruno Fernandes. Fofana. Rabiot. That's a good spot. Well played. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. This could be threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. United finding space on the flank. Sent into the middle. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Rabiot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Fernandes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martinez. Possession really is all that matters for them now. There could be something building for United now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. 10 minutes to go. Martinez. Fernandes. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Nicely sets it up. Flag up here, offside. Sirlot. On to Rabiot. Fofana. Getting closer. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Benjamin Šeško. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Ugarte. Martinez. And well, Ugarte. And on to Euro. And on to Fernandez. Martinez. And on to Euro. Ugarte. Now with Fernandez. They're in here. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. And that's it. Full time here. And they've got the job done. They're going through.
Yeah, and I thought they played some really good stuff over the two matches. They've got a real energy on and off the ball. And I'm sure that performance will give them huge amounts of confidence for the next round.
So we know just how good Bruno Fernandes can be on his day, and he's put in an eye. And they might be in. All real opportunity. And they've could get it up.